We're back at base for the day. Many thanks as always. I'll call you on my departure in the morning.
All received. Thank you.
BTS, Whiteforce.
Whiteforce, BTS.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just let me know coming around for the auto advance saying.
Good afternoon, that's all received. Thank you.
Ahoy, shipmates! Blimey, sneaky little ship disappearing early. Luckily, I was back slightly early today. Normally, I get into my cabin just before I need to, but I was slightly early today, so I thought I'll have plenty of time to set up and put the radio on. And what do you know? Apex is requesting if she can depart early.
Service, Southampton BTS, all received. Thank you. Can you call again before you go to anchor, please? Before you go to anchor.
Celebrity Apex haven't had any numbers as yet. Let's have a guess. What do I think Celebrity Apex will have on board? So she's got a maximum double occupancy of 2,918. Maximum occupancy of 3,500. I'm going to go for... what am I going to go for? 3,000? Maybe 3,000. That'd be my guess. She's off on a 7-day round trip to the fields.
Which star, VTS?
VTS, Woodstar. Quick shift from the 23 to 22, please, to make room for the Auto Star.
All received. Thank you. Permission to shift.
Iona is away at 5. She's also off to the fields. I'm just seeing if they're going to the same places. They are. They're going backwards. So one's going one way and the other's going the other way. We have... where's it gone? Here it is. We have 3 departures today. Celebrity Apex is already on the move. Iona at 5 o'clock. A bit of galley break. Then MSC Virtuosa at 8. Looking a bit quieter down here on the ferry camp. It was a very busy Thursday and Friday with... very busy Thursday, really, for the Isle of Wight Festival. Oh, are there shipmates in the chat? Plenty of shipmates in the chat. Who have we got in the chat?
Y4, Southampton BTS.
Ahoy there, shipmate Daniel's Life. And ahoy there, Simon Doyle. And ahoy there, Georgina Stevenson. Ahoy there, Land Rover. Ahoy there, Spike. Ahoy there, Joshua Truscott. Ahoy there, Christine Nicholson. I think I've got everyone. And ahoy there, Nicholas Saw. Shipmate Susan says that Celebrity Apex always went out early in the carnival, always at 3:30. That's why she's always early. I think it is one of the ships that does leave early. Huh? Maybe I'll be Celebrity Apex. Shipmate Martin Webster says that he's just got off of Iona, had a fantastic time. He's back in Nottinghamshire. Staff on board were brilliant. It's always good to hear. Shipmate John Truscott's also just come back from the fields. Yeah, it's pretty much her regular routine at the fields. And if you have a look at the grass in Mayflower Park, which is now back to normal after the sea works, the old grass looks a bit of a sorry sight there. Well, the Shipmate Shepherd book. In case you're wondering, shipmates, I am the captain of the Solent Ships YouTube channel, broadcasting you live and direct from the port of Southampton. So, by my reckoning, that's 6 minutes early. No, I bet no one's got 6 minutes early on the Captain's Banner bingo. A couple of shipmates were chatting earlier. Tomorrow we have 4 cruise ships departing at 5. So what I might do is I'll set the live stream up beforehand, and people can put in the chat. They can make a guess as to what the order of the ships will be. I will then pick a winner. If there's more than one person, I'll have to put names in a hat or something. And then I'll see if I can send you out a little prize. Last year we did this for our shipmate Sue Hawkes, and she wanted a picture of Britannia, so I printed off a picture of Britannia, put it in a frame, and dropped it off. I was passing by. I think she enjoyed that. I wonder why the radio was quiet. It was on mute. Well, the shipmate Rebecca says, love watching this. I'm on P&O Britannia, 14th of August. Can't wait. Shipmate Mick Baker says, just back off of Virtuosa today. Iceland, Norway. Lovely destination sound ship. Yeah, Iceland, Norway. Excellent. Yeah, I've seen that's increasingly popular, adding Iceland onto the fjord trip. I wonder what the weather was like for you, shipmate. So the Celebrity Apex had a bit of a habit last year of heading out to the west past the Isle of Wight, past the Needles. We had some fantastic shots. But she won't be heading that way today. She's off to the fields. And you go to the fields, you go to the east. She is heading off to the fields for a 7-day round trip, calling in at Stavanger in Norway, Flam in Norway. Then heading up to the furthest north location in Geringer in Norway, and then back down to Hogsund in Norway. So when she's in Geringer, it's quite a long way north. I reckon it's probably going to be like almost 24 hours, because it's not far from Midsummer's Day. Was that tomorrow, isn't it? The Stonehenge will be busy with all the hippies up there. Cabins there on the stern. Shipmate Georgina Stevenson says he's got get my ducks ready to hide in October on Iona. Ooh, ducks. I actually was thinking of getting some Solent Ships ducks printed up. Oh, we've got someone waving. Oh yeah, somebody waving. No flags though. Yeah, I do fancy going up to Stonehenge one day and seeing the summer solstice. I've had a look at it, trying to get up there, but they block all the roads off, and I have thought about trying to get up there on
Which star, the Autostar?
on the Iron Horse to try and sneak past, but apparently the police block all the green lanes as well.
I think you want me to wait to have a few lines.
Autostar, would start. No, you carry on. I'm secure on springs. Thank you.
Copy that, thank you. Break, VTS, the Autostar.
Also, Star Southampton ETS, you're going to have to head out to Celebrity Apex. They're in the middle swinging grounds, heading outbound shortly.
Copy that. We are down to Springs now, ready to break away.
Yes, so you have permission to depart 25 berth and head outbound astern of the Celebrity Apex. Thank you.
VTS, can you say again, astern of the Celebrity Apex, is that correct?
Yes, sir, the Celebrity Apex is in the middle swinging ground, outbound shortly. If you could head astern of the Celebrity Apex.
Copy that, astern of the Celebrity Apex. Thank you.
So that one of the Ro-Ros will be coming out to follow Celebrity Apex down. Busy import all the Ro-Ros. Ahoy there, Pack Andrew. Out of context, it confused me slightly. Shipmate, where's he gone? Shipmate says the sunset verandas are stunning. Yeah, I totally agree. Where has he gone? Oh yeah, shipmate Neil Bramley says we had our whole wedding ducked. Still finding them a year later. Where are you finding them, I wonder? In your back of your sock drawer or something? Or... Hi there, Tissy C. Shipmate Martin.
Southampton VTS,
Most Boulan, Southampton.
With their shipmates Martin Webster, I think it had been up to the fields, said the sun was out at midnight last week. We had 2 all-day nights. That's what I was thinking. It would be pretty bright if you went over there. Very distinctive bow design of Liberty Apex. She's relatively new, 5 years old. She's 130,000 gross tons, so not as big as Iona, but certainly getting there. She has a number of sister ships: the Celebrity Edge, the Celebrity Beyond, the Celebrity Ascent, the Celebrity XL, and the Celebrity Excite. Shipmate Neil Bramley, who's had apparently his wedding got ducked, said guests were finding them in jacket pockets, handbags, etc. Oh yeah, of course that makes sense. Yeah, you could just, if they're small enough, drop it in someone's pocket and they won't notice until they go to the next wedding, get their favourite suit out and find a ducky in it. And even had one arrive on their first anniversary card. Excellent stuff.
Which champions, Southampton?
MSC Virtuosa is just behind Celebrity Apex. She's still bunkering. She's not due wait 8 o'clock.
We're champion VTS all received, thank you. You'll have to wait for the cruise ship to pass Dockhead, and then you're going to have on 25 berth outbound is the Auto Star, and then 16:30 away from 31 berth is the Auto Advance.
So the Auto Star, which is this one here, she's going to be following Celebrity Apex down Southampton Water, and then after that, after 6 o'clock, I think it's the Auto Advance. Very busy in port.
The next departure, you should be clear by then, but the next departure is 1746 berth, the Iona.
Southampton VTS, Celebrity Apex, clear headway out.
Celebrity Apex VTS all received, thank you. Red Falcon inbound at the Greenland.
All copied, thank you.
Paul from Solent Ships Voyages. Apparently watching on double time. Sounds like the captain's had too much coffee.
Which champion VTS?
I thought I could see.
Yes, so how long were you expecting to be on 25 berth?
It's just the navigation light. It appears to be flickering. I don't think it's actually flashing. It's flashing at a different rate to the frame rate of the camera. You can see those balconies there. I've got sort of porthole balconies. So they call those sheltered balconies, I think, don't they? She also has these controversial inside-outside balconies. So you can see these people here. They're in their cabin, and then the cabin window drops right down so you can look out. But some people have suggested that they don't like this. They would prefer a proper balcony where they can be on the balcony but still have the air conditioning on in the cabin. Whereas with these balconies, as soon as you open the veranda door, the air conditioning goes off. There are also proper balconies. Yeah, it's bikes like the idea of the open windows. I quite like it, I suppose. I can see both viewpoints. I've been on a few of the small luxury ships lately. It was the Atlas World Navigator that had similar balconies, but with just a drop-down window. But yeah, I think it's nice. You've got a drop-down window, but yeah, you get more space in your cabin. I suppose. Do you need a balcony? I don't know. There'll be some for it and some against it. I suppose it's better than no window at all. So the Celebrity Apex is off on a Norwegian cruise to the fjords. Here's another one, an 8-day one for May of next year, from £1,400 per person. How about a trip in September? Well, you missed the boat show if you go on that one, so I wouldn't recommend it. And that's, where does that call in? That's Italy, Spain and France. That calls in at Cadiz, Cagliari, Rome, La Spezia, Villefranche-sur-Mer, Barcelona, La Coruna, back to the port of Southampton. Would be very warm that time of year. Speaking of which, I've seen forecasts next week that are forecasting in port here conditions 32, 33 centigrade. Oh no, bad news. Shipmate Grubby Pools.
Yes, the Autostar, we are on the move. Underway.
Autostar VTS will receive, thank you, the Celebrity Apex outbound at the Gimp Elbow. Follow stern third, please. And the Red Falcons inbound at Northwest Netley. We will have the Witch Champion shifting from 102 to the Empress.
I think I can hear some music wafting in from Celebrity Apex. No, shipmate Grubby Paws. He says, hello, Captain. We are on Apex. We're going to fly some flags, but they've lost my case. Oh, no. Oh, no. Disastrous. How could they only lose the case with the flags in? No, scandalous. You'll have to fly it when you come back in.
VTS, Red Falcon.
Red Falcon VTS.
VTS, Red Falcon, you can see I'm just heading outside of the Reds for the outbound at Celebrity Ship. We'll carry on if can I have permission to carry on speed, please.
Yes, nothing safe to do so. Dockhead is 4.41. We also have the Witch Champion leaving 102 shortly. They'll be heading round for the Empress.
VTS, Red Falcon, all copied, 4.41 on the dockhead. Thank you.
All from Solent Ships Voyages sending me tantalising cruises. Portugal, Bermuda, transatlantic. So where does this go from? Southampton, Vigo, Lisbon, day at sea, Ponta Delgado in the Azores, 4 days at sea at the Royal Navy Dockyard in Bermuda, a couple of days at sea, and then Port Canaveral in Orlando, Florida. And that's from $11.24 per person. Not bad. And does that include flights? Doesn't say so, so I assume no flights on that. For 13 nights. Now, I was just having a look at the weather earlier. Currently, we've got a gentle breeze. Visibility is 42 nautical miles, but I'm not entirely sure I would believe that too much. Air pressure is 1021 millibar. It says it's only just under 20 centigrade, but it is 89% humidity. Actually, has cleared up a bit. I was looking on the camera earlier over on Cow's Camp, and it was quite foggy. You couldn't really see the mainland. You couldn't see the big island from the small island.
Jet 7 VTS will receive, thank you. Outbound approaching the ocean dock is the Celebrity Apex. They'll be followed by the Autostar.
Oh, the shipmate Tom Boys. Been a member for 9 months. He has enjoyed being a member of the channel. Oh, thank you, shipmate. Thank you for your continued support. Shipmate John Truscott says, for the fjords, recommend a balcony. This is a good point. Especially at this time of year, May, June. It's like shipmates were saying, it's light. It's light in the fields until very late at night.
Red Jet 6 VTS, yes please. The Red Falcons over on the Reds, west of the Reds, just approaching the test buoy. Celebrity Apex, your station outbound.
That's all copied. Can we have a dockhead tidal gauge reading, please?
Yeah, so it's 4.42, and once the Celebrity Apex is past dockhead, the Autostar will be leaving the Itchin outbound.
That's all copy, sir. Thank you. Our intentions to go stern of the Apex outside the Gimp, 2 bits about with the
All received. Thank you.
Oh, ahoy there, shipmate.
BTS Woodstar, 22 to 23, please.
Shipmate Runa Bauer, I think. It says they booked an ocean view for the field, but it's a deluxe one right at the front with the whole forward view. Now that would be one of the few times a forward-facing cabin would be interesting. Well, the shipmate Nozan is on Iona. I wonder if he's up there by the sign. Shipmate Spike says, is this the old or new ferry cam? It's the old ferry cam. You can sort of tell because this one has a sort of fisheye lens. The new ferry cam has a rectal linear lens, so it doesn't look all fisheye-y. Well, the shipmate Sue Hawks. Shipmate Sue Hawks, she won our prize last year for guessing the order the cruise ships were departing when they were all departing at 5 o'clock. So I shall do that again. I shall start the live stream. Actually, I'll set the live stream up beforehand, and so you can post in the live stream until I think until they say on the radio who's going first, which will probably be somewhere around 4:30, I would think. Oh, shipmate Nozan is on Iona with a flag. Oh, excellent, shipmate. We've got a flag to guess. We'll get a view of a flag. She says that shipmate Nozan is on deck 15. Whereabouts on deck 15? Well, I'll probably find you've got a flag. As long as you're on the port side, of course, not starboard side. Unlike some good friends of mine who completely got port and starboard confused and were on the wrong side. Let's have a look. Where with? I think I can. No, I'm not sure. I can see a flag actually. I'll look a bit closer in a second. No, shipmate knows that is on port side. Excellent. Do like this side view here. Really get to see the bow of Apex. There's a Holiness Williams Ro here in port. There's the Celebrity Apex at the background. Iona here in front of her. She's not due away until 5. Didn't hear that she was going to go any earlier. All right, have a look. Shipmate Nozam says there, deck 15 flying a flag. Let's have a look, see if we can spot this flag. See a few people out on their balconies. I think I spotted it. Oh, hello. We've got a flag up here as well. Oh, what's that? That looks like...
VTS, you're to advance.
Also advance, Solent VTS.
Yeah, afternoon to you, starboard side on 31, just closing the door. Just got a draft to 7.1 out for Vigo with 18.18 plus myself.
Also advance, Solent VTS, good afternoon, it's all received, thank you. Permission to depart, 31 berth. The Wind Champion in the middle swinging ground will be holding for you, and then when you're clear they'll be heading round to the Empress.
All copy, thank you. Breaker Y-Force, the auto advance will be on 10.
Channel 10.
Southampton VTS, Celebrity Apex, Western Southbound, main channel to the east.
Any numbers, Apex?
Celebrity Apex, Solent VTS, all received, thank you. There's no reported traffic inbound from the nav.
Thank you.
Still no numbers from Celebrity Apex. I'm guessing around about 3,000, 3,100 passengers on board. That's my guess. Looks like we've got an England flag from shipmate Nozan on his balcony there, and then up by the P&O sign. I think there was a football flag. Yes, very much looks like an English football flag. That certainly got that flying well. He's dropped it down through the gap in the railings. Celebrity Apex is off on a 7-night cruise to the fjords, calling in at Stavanger in Norway, Flam in Norway, Geringer Norway, Hogsund in Norway, and then back to the port of Southampton. 7 nights. The stop in Geringer, it must be pretty much light all the time this time of year. Oh, blimey. Shipmate Nozan says Guernsey flag. Oh, is it a Guernsey flag? Let's go back and have a look. Apologies, I thought it was an England flag. Oh, there he is there. It's difficult to tell what's behind the glass. Yes, I think I can see a bit of a cross. It was quite tricky to see. Even though your flags are quite big, that's a long way for me to see from here. There's a bit of a heat haze going on, incredibly. Often we get heat haze in this country.
VTS, Widstar, that's us all fast alongside the Wid Challenge on 23. We'll be about 20-30 minutes back alongside the 22.
Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, I can see the yellow cross in it. Oh, I couldn't see that before. Maybe I hadn't zoomed in quite enough. Excellent. That's much better job. Thank you, shipmates. I don't think I have Guernsey on my list. I'll have to add that in for this year's spot. Guernsey. Well done. I do like these interesting flags from different locations.
VTS, ready your hookout.
Right, add the Guernsey to the list of flags. Got a list of flags here somewhere. There we go.
VTS, the Auto Star, Western Shelf halt.
Auto Star VTS will receive, thank you.
That's the Auto Star. We can see it on each cam. Nope. Shipmate Donald Linkshire. Oh yes, I did see the thing in Discord about the 4 ships all departing at 4 o'clock. And indeed, I will have a little competition. I think I will set up the live stream early in the day so that you can put your guesses in to the chat. And then I'll probably stop taking guesses around about 4 o'clock. Because, why 4 o'clock? I think because any later than 4 o'clock, and there might be some discussion on the radio about which order the ships are departing. So I think 4 o'clock will be the cut-off point. So make sure you'll have your guess in before 4. Like I say, I'll set the live stream up. Actually, I might do it when we're at galley break. I'll be really prepared. Put your guess in, and I would say...
target away from 203 up to SCT1.
Target VTS will receive,
Thank you.
Oh, do you know what? I'm just trying to think how to make it. There's a good chance that quite a lot of you might have the right same ship order, because there's only 4 ships. Wonder what I might do is, on top of that, let me think. I'll do something like when it reaches dockhead or something, when they radio Western Shelf, first ship, and the time of the first ship to radio Western Shelf. Yeah, maybe I'll do something like that. The nearest minute. That'll give us a bit of a break, a bit of a extra challenge if there should be correct predictions. But last time we ran this, only one shipmate managed to predict all 4 at the same time, and that was shipmate Suhor.
VTS and Curious is in 237.
We're curious, VTS, thank you.
It looks like a decent day to be out on a sailboat. Humid, warm. Gentle breeze. And like I say, it was very much reduced.
VTS, the auto advance, we're all singled up now. Permission to sail, please.
Auto Advance VTS will receive, thank you. Permission to depart, 31 berth outbound, no immediate traffic. You've got the Wit Champion and the Will Discover at Pier Head, waiting for you to depart, and then now head to the entrance.
Thank you.
The Roro Auto Advance, she's getting ready to leave.
VTS, Wit Champion, Pier Head, round to the Empress, and waiting for the Auto Advance.
Wit Champion VTS will receive, thank you. They're singling up now and underway shortly.
Receive, thank you.
VTS, Bridget 7,
Bridget 7 VTS, just please, Lorna. The Wit Champion will Discover on the Reds, outbound slowly to the entrance. Point Hammersmith, BTS, afternoon.
Just letting the lines go on auto advance there. She's the next one to depart.
Point Hammersmith, Southampton, BTS, good afternoon. Thank you. If you can call again to try departure, we do have the Iona's due away 1700 from 46. I'll receive, thank you. Head off, BTS, all received, thank you. Celebrity Apex, Lanes Lake, Clear Channel, followed by the Auto Star. Underway from 31 shortly will be the Auto Advance.
That is the auto advance, just letting your lines go. Sounds like with the help of some of the wide tugs.
Station calling, Southampton, BTS, call again, please. Satilo M, BTS, all received, thank you.
Shipmate Nozan thinks it's a full ship on Iona. I suspect so. She seems to be departing very full. I do wonder if you've got some children on board who've finished their exams. Iona's due away at 5 o'clock. Lines are all still attached at the moment. Front and rear. Have an England football flag up by the P&O sign. The auto advance has now started to move. And the Celebrity Apex is heading down Southampton Water. Yes, I'll do that tomorrow. I think I'll do that tomorrow for the 4 ships away at 5 o'clock. Guess the order and also guess the time that the first ship radios Western Shelf out. Weather shipmate Paul Matt says, Weather shipmates Ellen and Paul off to Alaska on Royal Princess in 2 weeks' time. Alaska, great place to go cruising. Not very close to here. I'm guessing you're probably flying into Seattle or Vancouver. The auto advance. Shipmate Dollar the Lickshire Lass says she's definitely coming down for the Fab Friday 5 ship departures. Lucky that my mum lives in Hampshire and she loves seeing the ships as well as a visit to Mr. Whippy. Oh, yes.
Yes, the Iona. Good afternoon.
Oh, yeah, there's the radio.
Iona, Southampton, BTS, good afternoon.
Give us some numbers.
Yeah, good afternoon. Portside 246, 8.78 the draft, Haugesund, Norway. Passengers 5589, crew 1669. Should equal 7258 plus me. Any conflicts with us leaving 10 to 15 minutes early?
There's lots of traffic yet. Underway shortly from 31 berth, but there should be ahead of you is the auto advance, and due away in the next 10 minutes from SCT1 will be the 1 Hammersmith, but that should be clear of you as well.
Okay then, we'll give 10 minutes and then we'll get the engine flashed up and I'll call you up when we're ready to let go.
All received, thank you.
Oh, it sounds like we've got a container ship coming up as well. It's very busy in port today. What's the container ship? The one recommendation. Or was it 1 Hammersmith? I'm not sure which one. One of them. One of the ones. Oh, it looks like it has cleared up. Visibility was definitely worse earlier. So 5,589 passengers on Iona. That's somewhere between maximum double occupancy of 5,200 and maximum occupancy of 6,200. So it's going to be a fairly full ship. And what was the complement of crew? 1669 crew. No, she's about 100 lights on crew. Shipmate Daniel's like, he said he's going to be on Bargate.
Suave, Southampton VTS.
He's our local tug chap working on Svitzer Bargate. And it's the one Hammersmith that's on its way.
Suave, Southampton VTS. Oh, yeah, so what are your intentions? The anchor is to the south of you now.
Shipmate Spike. Oh, good timing. He's on the Shield Hall for the 5 Ships Saturday next weekend, hoping for horns. I'll tell you what I should do, shipmate. I should get you to generate a live stream for me.
Where are you going, sir? Negative, sir. You need a pilot to go there. The only anchorage you can use is directly to the south of you, sir. To the south of you, the Saltmead anchorage. You cannot proceed any further to the east. Not without a pilot, sir. You need a pilot.
I missed the name of that vessel.
No, sir. To get there, you need a pilot. You will need to turn around and head to the Saltmead anchorage.
I think it might be that one. He's trying to go somewhere where he needs without his pilot.
Suave, Southampton VTS, to the south-southwest of your current position, sir. You will need to slow down and head back to the south-southwest. The Saltmead anchorage is approximately 1 mile to the south-southwest of your current position.
That's the Saltmead anchorage, is roughly here. You often see vessels anchored there. The coral methane anchors down that way sometimes. I've seen some of the vessels anchor there.
Suave, Southampton VTS, you copy. From your current position, sir, approximately 6 cables south-southwest of your current position. Thank you, sir. There is no exact position. Just call again before you go to anchor, please.
You hear that Sam on VTS talking about cables. Cable is about 10th. Is 1/10 of a nautical mile. 101 fathoms. Yeah, 10th of a mile. There she is, poking her head up above the trees.
Samelo VTS, all received, thank you. And your PEC for Portsmouth, please. All received, thank you. There's no reported traffic outbound via the West Princess.
VTS, Whitehorse, still finished with the auto advance now, heading back to Miracle Wharf.
Whitehorse VTS, all received, thank you.
VTS, auto advance, Western Shelf out.
Auto advance VTS, all received, thank you.
There's the auto advance, Western Shelf out, so that'll be our keyword for the 4 ships at 5 o'clock on Sunday. The first ship. Get the order correct and then put a time in to the nearest minute of which ship will hit, sorry, which ship you said is going first will say they're at the Western Shelf. The Suave's turning round. Looking for something. No numbers for Apex yet. We've got numbers for Iona.
One Hammersmith BTS.
Oh, the one Hammersmith.
One Hammersmith BTS all received. Thank you. Permission to depart from SCT1. No immediate traffic. The Iona from the ocean dock should be leaving shortly. Early.
Oh, so there's a race between the
87 with Suggs, thank you.
one Hammersmith container vessel there. She's got to slip away from STC5 and then reverse up here carefully around the corner, do a spin and then head on out. Take her quite a while, and Iona's due at 5, so if Iona can get going a little earlier, then perhaps Iona will be able to get out. And notice we have shipmates down on the hatches there, ready to go. I can't see. Oh, yeah, the little helmet poking out the hatch in the top right-hand corner. Shipmate Donna's thinking about coming up there. Oh, what's a tiebreaker? Coming up with the total number of passengers aboard. Yeah, we could do that. Actually, that's a good one. As long as they broadcast it. Sometimes they don't broadcast it. That would be a dilemma. In that case, I could just make one up, couldn't I? I could just randomise some numbers. When I was looking at the map earlier, I did notice an awful lot of yachts out and about in the Solent. Let me show you. Lots of little pink signatures. These are our pleasure craft, mainly yachts. Powerboats don't seem to have AIS so often, but there's an awful lot here in the Solent. Not so many elsewhere. See, there's quite an absence of them. Looks like a little flotilla here, probably heading across to France, if I look now, I think. Leaving that quite late, although I suppose it's light until late. They might get there in the light. Maybe they're trying to avoid Russian warships. Yeah, I think we'll probably go with Donna Leach, the last idea for a tiebreaker. Number of passengers, because that's quite a nice random number. And the order. I shall set that up on galley break time so you can pop your guesses in. Hopefully the chat doesn't expire.
Sueve, Southampton ETS.
Oh, naughty Suave up to now. Heading back the other way now. Turned around.
Negative, sir, to the south of you, in the vicinity of the Saltmead Buoy, sir. Approximately 7 cables south of your current position. And you're clear of the main channel, please.
So round about here. Well, you can see that's when VTS said, no, you need a pilot. And he's done a hard turn to left. And for some reason, he's struggling to unknow that he can drop anchor here.
To the south, sir, to the south of your current position. The Saltmead Buoy is on your port beam at the moment. Anywhere in the vicinity of the Saltmead Buoy, where it's safe to do so.
Struggling with south and distance, which seem to be fairly simple things. Yeah, he's 70 apex the other side of Cowshot Spit. Let's have a look. I wonder if I could bring up the Saltmead. No.
Suave, Southampton ETS.
So I think that's the Saltmead anchorage. So I'm not sure which one of these buoys is the Saltmead
Yes,
anchorage.
sir, just confirm you have up-to-date charts of the area, is that correct?
I think that's the right area there.
Southampton VTS, the Iona.
Suave, VTS, sorry, say again, sir. You have to go to the south, sir. You need to head to the south of your current position, sir, in the vicinity of the Saltmead Buoy.
Seems to struggle with the concept of the word south. There's Swavey. I think that's the Saltmead anchorage buoy. Saltmead buoy.
Iona, VTS.
And this is basically the Saltmead anchorage around here.
VTS, Iona.
Yeah, go ahead, you called.
I did. Good afternoon. Again. Oh, we're just singling up on 46. If you're happy, are we able to proceed?
Iona, VTS, permission to depart. The one Hammersmith's leaving SCT1 as well, but that'll be well clear. And there's just ferry traffic inbound. The red osprey down by the Bramble Pack.
That's all received.
Swearbird, Southampton VTS.
Struggling with basic directions, Swavey.
Yes, sir, that is correct. To the south of your current position. Thank you.
With the shipmate, Donna Alexis is English the universal language for shipping? Yes, it is. English for shipping and...
Negative, sir. From where you are, if you can head to the south, it is approximately 7 cables now from where you are. 7 cables to the south of your current position, approximately.
Yeah, the line's coming in on Iona. Suave.
From your current position, from where you are now, approximately 7 cables to the south. Approximately.
Yeah. Here, see? Here it is. Here's the Saltmead anchorage. Here's the Saltmead buoy.
Yes, sir, approximately.
So anywhere around here, really, that's where we should be anchoring. That's often where you see coral methane.
Yes, sir, in the vicinity of the Saltmead buoy.
That's the West Leap buoy, this one here. And then this is the Saltmead buoy, the green one. Well, there's shipmate Paul Weller. Oh, got some numbers.
To depart the Iona leaving shortly from the ocean dock. Celebrity Apex, VTS.
Yeah, we're past the hook buoy now, outbound to the east.
All received, thank you.
Oh no, still no numbers for Celebrity Apex. It looks like a pretty decent day out from Solent.
VTS all received, thank you. The auto stars passing out, so auto advance and lanes late.
More lines coming in on Iona, so Iona's hoping to nip out in front of one innovation. No, one.
Swave, VTS.
Well, one Hammersmith, that's right. Swavey, what's Naughty Swavey up to now?
Negative, sir. You're in the middle of the channel. I've said several times, approximately 7 cables to the south of your position.
I think at this point in time, I'd be asking him if he actually understands what does the word south mean.
Swave, VTS.
Well, the shipmate, Karen Dazzle. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Yeah, cable is a very nautical term. Oh, there we go. Lines coming in front. Yeah, the cables are very, well, just 1/10 of nautical miles is a cable. So all charts are in nautical miles, so everyone knows what a cable is. Oh, shipmate Daniel's Live says it's finally moving south. I don't know what he was thinking. Whether he just didn't understand the word south, or thought perhaps he had to go south around the Isle of Wight or something. I don't know. It's very odd. No, that's the final line coming up on the stern of Iona. There she goes. All lines are free from the front as well. Hopefully Iona will give us a couple of honks on the horns. No, I want to know what's going on with Swavey. I wonder if VTS, once they're not talking on the microphone, have a little word with each other, thinking, oh, what a dozy person that is. Oh, I think I've just spotted another flag on Iona. Ooh, let me zoom in quickly. We have indeed. No. Really? Can't be, surely. Another Guernsey flag? What's going on? Don't see a Guernsey flag for years, and all of a sudden two on the same day? No, surely not. Let me zoom in a bit more. Oh, yeah, it is. It is a Guernsey flag. Oh, well. Lovely shot here, straight down the bows of Celebrity Apex. So she's a bit lopsided. She's got the sticky outy thing on the starboard side and then an asymmetrical stern. Right, there we go. This is the second Guernsey flag, or is that the same flag? It's just moved. They just moved from round up at the top to down to a different cabin. Outside microphone on. Yep, heard that. Yeah, it's incredible. Another Guernsey flag, unless it's the same people with their friend's cabin or something. Oh, hello, because I've got something else next to the Guernsey flag as well. Not another Guernsey flag, is it? It's another Guernsey flag. It's the entire island of Guernsey on Iona. Whoever sells Guernsey flags must have been rubbing their hands last week. Flag sales up 200%. 300%. Good to see a strong patriotic waving there from our Guernsey shipmates. What do they call people from Guernsey? They must have some sort of name for them. I can't think what it is. They call them creamers or something. Creamies.
Busiest, check-in, thank you. Traffic information, the Iona backing out the ocean dock.
That's all received, thank
you. I did see someone say that there's a flag somewhere. Flying a... No. Thought someone said there's a flag somewhere.
BTS, the Autostar Hoopway out. Can I have the gauge at call shot, please?
Autostar BTS, check out, thank you, and call shot 4.65.
4.65, so we'll take the north channel.
What says near the top of the ship is a Leicestershire flag. It's quite good that you say near the top of the ship, but whereabouts? Like forwards or backwards? In the middle. It's quite a lot of ship to look at. Let's have a look. Is our other shipmate there, Nozan, with his Guernsey flag? It is. There must be a party. Must be the Guernsey people. Shipmate Nozan says goodbye Southampton, and no, we don't know them. This is crazy. I've never seen. I don't think we've ever had 3 flags of the same. And I was going to say somewhere weird. Well, I don't mean weird. I don't mean that Guernsey's weird. So, somewhere unusual. Shipmate Nozan gives me a donation, 199. Thanks, shipmate. How unusual. Look at that. I think the 2 cabins lower down must know each other, surely. You wouldn't randomly have 2 Guernsey flags flying next to each other. Surely these 2 shipmates down here know each other. Whoops. Did the wrong thing. What do you think, shipmates? They must know each other down here. That would be even funnier if people don't know who these people. They don't happen to know each other. Shipmate keeps telling me there's a flag near the top of the ship. I appreciate that, but can you tell me whereabouts? Because I can't see it. Forwards, middle, or back? Box cam was just done something peculiar. There's Southampton patrol. Yeah, it is looking quite calm in the Solent. Need to reconnect the camera. Some technical difficulties. Please hold. There we go. Well, that should make Chapel Books. There's so much for Apex going through the needles. No, we're going the right. Apex is going the wrong way. Apex is off to the fields. Just like Iona is off to the fields. I cruise very similar to this one. Day at sea. So Iona is off to the fields. Where is she going to? She's off to Haugesund in Norway, Olden in Norway, Flam in Norway, and then Stavanger in Norway, then back home. It's going to be some lovely light nights, very late into the night. Shipmate says, please look between the middle and back of the ship. Okay, middle and back is helpful. But are you on a balcony or are you on the top of the deck? Because it's quite difficult sometimes to see with the reflections. I'll have a look on cruise cam.
12A VTS.
I can't tell where you are, shipmate, unfortunately. Are you on a balcony or are you on the ship? That would be helpful as well. Really, you should go up by the sign. Being up by the sign is quite easy to find you if you're up there. Otherwise, it's quite difficult to make out with all the people walking around. Oh, is that another flag there? Is that the flag? No, that's the Guernsey flag. That's our Guernsey shipmate. Oh, I think this might be you here. Oh, that's really difficult to see. It's quite difficult to see you because there is so much activity there. People wearing brightly coloured tops. It's not very distinctive. It's sort of rather, funny enough, rather blends in. I think that might be the ship, the East flag. So it's best to go up by the P&O sign. Then you're easy to find when you're up there. That's it's quite. If that is good job you've told me what that is because I wouldn't have known. Quite tricky to identify that flag. Assuming that's the Leicestershire flag. Doing some waves from them. Guessing there's various different symbols on those 4 segments.
BTS Reg 16, so I'll go first. BTS, we should be outside the vents of the Iona.
Jet 6 BTS, this Steve, can you proceed with caution?
See the bow thrusters coming into action on Iona, forcing the bow around at the front here. Shipmate Jess Louise says thanks. Yes, thanks. That was us. Good. Leicestershire born. The Leicestershire flag. Quite tricky to see that one. It's sort of really camouflaged into the brightly colours that people are wearing.
Warship Mersey, Southampton, BTS.
Yeah, quite the challenge that was. As also, because it's behind the glass, it tends to reflect. Just make things slightly tricky. Bow chowder there for the seagulls.
Warship Mersey, Southampton, BTS. Let's receive traffic information. The Autostar outbound in the North Channel and the Celebrity Apex outbound at Prince Consort.
Oh, what's going on there?
St. Malo, Southampton, BTS, West Princess, thank you.
Yep. Iona's off to the fields with, I think it was 5,500 and something passengers on board. Very full ship.
St. Malo, VTS, West Princess, thank you.
And here's an example of a cruise on Iona to the fields for 11th of July, starting from 799. What else have we got for Iona? A winter sun. That calls in 3 days at sea, calls in Funchal, Madeira, Centre Cruise to Tenerife, Las Palmas de Gran Canaria, Lanzarote, Lisbon, Portugal, Vigo in Spain, La Coruna in Spain, back to Port Southampton. A familiar set of ports. And that's from 849 in November. Won't think you need to go away this week. The weather's forecast for this week is phenomenal.
Hope Australis, Southampton, BTS. Hope Australis, Southampton, BTS, all received.
BTS auto advance the hook out main channel, please.
Auto advance, BTS, hook out, thank you.
Iona's fired up the main engines and she's heading out. Sorry, I've just had a little burst of sneezing there. Must be a high hay fever day. 184,000 tons for Iona. She's powered by an MAK Caterpillar engine producing 61 megawatts. Or, in probably a unit we might understand it better, 82,000 tons. 82,000 horsepower. That'd be an awful lot of horses to clear up on board if there were 82,000 horses on board. Looks like Nozan has eventually worked out where to park herself in the saltweed anchorage. There is just the 3 departures today. Celebrity Apex, she's already gone. Iona is on the move, and then we'll have a galley break, then MSC Virtuosa at 8 o'clock. Paul from Solent Ships Voyages is, he knows I'm a sucker for a transatlantic repositioning cruise. This is not repositioning cruise, it's actually Southampton to Southampton, 35 nights on board, Caribbean Discovery for winter of next year. Southampton, 4 days at sea. Tenerife, 6 days at sea. St. Kitts, a day at sea. Bridgetown, overnight in Barbados. St. George's, Castilleries, day at sea. St. Martin, St. John's, 6 days at sea. Gran Canaria, 3 days at sea. La Coruna. Oh, with a shipmate, Some Dude. Many thanks for subscribing, shipmate. Welcome aboard.
Champion.
What champion, BTS?
BTS with champion, all fast 25 berth. Next move is 0945 up to the Queen Anne 106.
What champion, BTS? All received, thank you. Have a good evening.
Good evening, thank you.
In case you're wondering about the one Hammersmith, there she is. Right, myself organised. So the Iona's off on a 7-day trip to the field. She radioed in with 5,500 passengers on board and 1660 crew. She had a bit of refurbishment last year. One of our shipmates is the father of a crew member.
Yes, Iona's Western Shop hours.
So we didn't get any numbers on Apex. That could be the danger of having the...
Oh, no, BTS Western Shop, thank you.
Could be the danger of having the ship numbers, passenger numbers as the tiebreaker. It's that time of the day where the pleasure traffic is starting to come back in. Yeah, it's quite a good cruise, that. 35 nights on board from 2,539 for an inside. Almost double for a balcony. Yeah, you'd be very tempted for a balcony, wouldn't you, really, for that sort of cruise?
Cows, BTS, that's all received. Thank you. And traffic information, the Celebrity Apex at South Ride Middle outbound, and the Auto Advance at Cowshot outbound.
It shows a number of sister ships. The Iona, the Piano Avia, Carnival Celebration, Carnival Jubilee, Carnival Festival, Carnival Tropical, Aida Nova, Aida Cosma, Costa Smeralda and Costa Toscana. I've obviously made quite a few of that class of ship, which is an excellent Helios class of vessel. Well, the shipmate Lynn, blimey. Shipmate Lynn is very organised. Hacking all done, hotel booked, ready for Queen Mary 2 on Wednesday. You've got a couple of days to go before then. Shipmate Spike's offer some wine tasting. That's a very fancy thing. Go and do some wine tasting. So it's not too warm. Hopefully you're tasting some chilled white wines. Shipmate Andrea says, wonder if the Iona sells at maximum capacity on the longer 35-day cruises. Good question, shipmate. I suspect not. I suspect she's not as full as she is for one of these cruises to the fjords. Oh, shipmate Georgie soon has gone for a quick rum. Excellent. A cheeky rum cocktail I could do with I think what I could do with. I noticed the temperature now is starting to creep towards 28 centigrade in my cabin. I could do with a icy drink. Shipmate Chris Buster says the missus has got our suitcase ready, not going till August. How about if you need to crack out some of that summer wear, considering it's going to be hot and balmy here next week? You might have to dive into the suitcase. You can see over on the other camera. The visibility is definitely improved. It was definitely foggy when I first came in, started broadcasting over in the that bit of sea mist. You can see I think that's the Auto Star on the other side of Cowshot Spit. Yes, Auto Star. Actually, no, it might be the other one. The Auto. What was the other one called? Auto something. Auto Advance. Yeah, that's the Auto Star. And that's the Auto Advance. They're owned by the same business. Same shipping line.
BTS, Woodstar.
Woodstar, VTS.
BTS, Woodstar. That's us all fast alongside the Wittonia on 92. Next movement is unknown. Thank you very much. Have a good evening.
Woodstar, VTS. All received. Have a good evening.
Shipmate Spike is out for wine tasting, a mixture of white and red Greek wine. Oh, that's unusual.
VTS Red Jet 6 shortly departing Town Quay for Cows.
It's always good to broaden one's palate. Greek wine.
Red Jet 6 VTS, you have permission to depart. Traffic information. The Iona northwest at the outbound.
So copy, thank you.
Shipmate Andrea says, I'll ask Paul at Solent Ships Voyages when he's next in the chat. I've been looking at Queen Mary 2 round trips to the Caribbean. Ooh, no way. I wonder if our shipmate Simon Doyle is in the chat. He's our resident Cunard expert. I think the skies have cleared up. It's been a bit overcast all morning.
Celebrity Apex, VTS.
Oh, she's calling in with the crew, the passenger and crew figures.
Yes, Celebrity Apex, go ahead.
Celebrity Apex, VTS. Did you have the figures?
Yeah, VTS, Celebrity Apex, standard.
Oh, I could just about hear Celebrity Apex. We might get the figures. My guess would be somewhere in the region of, I think it was 3,100.
Cornelius, VTS, through the fort. Thank you.
VTS, Celebrity Apex.
Celebrity Apex, VTS, go ahead.
Yeah, if you're ready then, 3014 passengers. 3013, sorry, 3013. Crew 1313, plus myself.
Celebrity Apex, VTS, all received. Thank you.
There you go. She's pretty much got a full complement of crew with 1,313 crew and 3,013 passengers, which is about 100 over maximum double occupancy. So shouldn't be too bad on board. Oh, shipmate Andrea says when I did 25 nights
Station calling VTS.
on Queen Mary 2 to New England, Canada, there were about 450 single passengers, which brought down the capacity occupancy nicely. Yes, that would make a big difference, doesn't it? I imagine it almost feels like there's nobody on board when you've got lots of single passengers. Where's the one Hammersmith gone? It's just teleported out of here. Ah, there we go. There is Iona with, it's like one of the red Falcon ferries. Red Falcon, it is our favourite Red Falcon.
Red Jet 7 VTS. All received. Traffic information. The Auto Advance West Bramble outbound. The Iona Lanes Lake outbound clear channel. And the one Hammersmith in the upper swing ground.
And the one Hammersmith hasn't teleported off our screens. She is, in fact, in the upper swing ground. Not sure who's winning this race. If it is the Iona or the Red Falcon. Iona currently at 11.3 knots. Red Falcon at 12.7. Oh, I don't know. She's got a slight bit of speed on the Iona. Shipmate Liam Evans says going on Iona next Saturday. Can't wait. Shipmate Chris Buster says next cruise on Cunard we got to Platinum, which would be nice. No queuing to board. Oh, Paul from Solent Ships Voyages in the chat. Yes, there was a shipmate. Andrea was curious about return trips to the Caribbean on Queen Mary 2. There we go. I think she was asking how busy are they. I think that was her question. Also, for that matter, how busy is the Iona cruise to the Caribbean Discovery? Are there 5,500 passengers on that cruise, or is it considerably quieter? Well, the shipmate Joseph says, when does the Red Falcon ferry video come out for non-members? Oh yes, it will come out shortly. I'm waiting to find an opportunity to take a nice photograph of Red Falcon to use as the thumbnail. But I haven't had the opportunity as yet, so hopefully within about a week or so. Also, I need to find a day where I can release it that I'm not doing a live stream. So I would imagine. Well, do you know what? The weather's going to be good next week, isn't it? So let's have a look. Let's have a look. What can I do? Yeah, surprisingly, I don't have any photos of the ferries. Right, so we've got 3 ships today, 4 ships tomorrow, all at 5 o'clock. We're going to have a little competition to see who can guess the departing order. And then there's nothing on Monday or Tuesday. What's the weather like? If the weather's good. Sunday, Monday. Oh, it is. Monday, so yes, it's excellent. In that case, then I shall probably look to do something, get it out Monday or Tuesday. I'll get the thumbnail done. And then release it. The only reason I'm hesitating is I have got a couple of thumbnails on it already, but I'm just not very happy with them. I don't really like the look of them. Oh, with a shipmate, Bernie's Hammer. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Make your way down to the galley, grab yourself a mug of grog, and make use of the channel member benefits like the Discord server and getting early access to videos like the Red Falcon one, for instance. Oh, it looks like Red Falcon's definitely got the legs. Let's have a look. What's the current speed now? So Iona, 10.7 knots. Red Falcon, 13 knots. Currently, we have a very gentle breeze, temperature around 20 centigrade, visibility 43.6 nautical miles, and a temperature, and a humidity of 85%. What a lovely, lovely day for a sail away. Right, what does Paul say? I did ask him about occupancy. What's he saying? Difficult to tell with those repositioning for 35 night ones. They're cheaper to encourage more people, and as they're usually quieter. But I wouldn't say they'll be as full as other voyages. That was my feeling. I know when I went transatlantic on Norwegian Aqua, well, she wasn't as full as she was supposed to be by a long way, but that's because people got off because it was going to the wrong port. But otherwise, yes, it was definitely quieter. Yep, looks really good out there. Paul from Love Cruise on Solent Ships Voyages makes a good point that the longer cruises, 35-day cruises like this one, 35 nights, tends not to be your average working normal people, more retirees. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Because who can take... The prices aren't that bad, it's just who can take 35 days off work. So it probably makes it quieter in that sense. If you've got lots of retirees on board, they're not going to be rushing around and going to the nightclubs. Well, maybe they are. Maybe I shouldn't be so dismissive of retirees. one Hammersmith is coming into view, and that's the barge there that came in earlier this week, the Zen How 28, and she's actually carrying a whole load of cranes.
Pretty cool, BTS.
Those two
Received traffic information.
those two dark cranes on the right hand side are actually on the barge itself. No idea how they offload them. They must have an even bigger crane to offload the cranes. Shipmate Donald Ligshala says a 35 nighter would take all my annual leave for the year. Yeah, I think it would for most people, wouldn't it? Well, most people get in the UK 35 days this year, 30 days, something like that. Shipmate Andrea says not retired, but she is her own boss. Oh, that's flexible then, especially if you can work remotely. Just keep in touch with your business. Of course, we have to get the Wi-Fi package. Is there a man standing on the water there? Am I seeing things? Oh, he's on a paddleboard. Couldn't see anything. I thought he was just standing on the water. Like a modern day Southampton Jesus. He seems to be a long way out on a paddleboard. He's making good progress, paddling along. Yeah, when he was standing still, he wasn't holding his paddle, and I couldn't see the paddleboard. Not like a chap just standing on the water. Right, here comes the one Hammersmith. Seems like an odd place to name a ship after. I mean, I know Hammersmith is close to River Thames, but it's not really known for its nautical prowess. Must be missing something. Maybe it's not the Hammersmith I know. Well, the shipmate Chris Buster says we tried the Queen's Grill last cruise with Cunards. It was nice, but to be fair, wouldn't do it again. I feel we didn't enjoy the whole ship as much. Interesting. Shipmate Liam there likes the idea of a picture with the man standing on the water and the massive 180,000-ton ship behind him. Well, the shipmate Paul Weller says they'll be on Virtuosa, waving fully sail away. Excellent. Well, the shipmates ahoy cruisers planes, is that allowed in the busy shipping area? Well, I mean, I don't think it's explicitly prohibited, You are a bit of a plonker if you're paddleboarding in front of a container ship, though, or a massive cruise ship. He's actually, in reality, he's actually quite close to shore and a long way from the ship, but the angles can be deceptive on the cameras.
North and east of the nav channel.
Apex VGS, all received, thank you. And once you pass the St. Malo, there's no further reported inbound traffic.
Understood, thank you.
And one of our shipmates in the chat, he works for, I'm sure won't mind me saying, he works for Svitzer. In fact, he will be on Svitzer Bargate on Monday. That is his tug. Hope he keeps it all ship-shape and nice and clean as well. Shipmate Andy says Thornycroft used to manufacture ships just upstream from Hammersmith. Well, perhaps I'm being dismissive of Hammersmith. It just doesn't. We've got a couple of pubs there. The Dove. I think that's in Hammersmith, or is it Chiswick? It's right on the boundary there, right on the Thames. Great pubs. Shipmate Liam Evans asking if anyone has been on Iona and done the chef's table. Just wanted to know what to expect because I'll be doing it this day after we have boarded. Oh, chef's table, fantastic. I don't know. I know on some of the other ships when they have a chef's table, often you can get into the restaurant before and get actually into the galley itself before your dinner, and they'll explain to you how they cook some of the various aspects of the meal. I don't know if they do it on Iona, wouldn't be surprised. Well, the shipmate Jan says, if you've missed it, what are the numbers for Iona? Yes, we do have the numbers for Iona from memory. Something like 5,535 passengers, and I think it was 1660 something crew, I think. Something along those lines. So a very full ship in between maximum double and maximum occupancy. Getting quite warm in my cabin now. It's now 28 in my cabin.
VCS Roger 7
Roger 7 VTS, you may proceed with caution, 1 Hammersmith, pier head.
Thank you.
VTS Red Falcon, hook out.
Red Falcon VTS, hook out, thank you.
Well, shipmate Paul Weller says, do we have numbers for Virtuosa? Yes, we do, actually. We just had those. She was very late in giving them out, and I only just caught it. 3,013 passengers on board Celebrity Apex, 1,313 crew.
BTS, the one Hammersmith at Peterhead.
On Hammersmith VTS here. Thank you. Just a boat traffic.
Thank you. Is it still a port ladder at the knob?
Yeah, port ladder.
Thank you.
There's the line coming in on the Spitzer Bargate. She's finished her duties. And we've got the red something or other obscuring our view. Well, Shepherdbug said, sounds like you need a cold one. Yes, I could definitely do with a cold one. I'm getting increasingly warm in my cabin. Oh, looks like Spitzer Bargate is possibly shooting off. The newfound freedom of not being connected to a container ship. Noisy radio, something very long way away. Shipmate Daniels Live, who's the will be on Bargate on Monday, says fun fact: Spitzer Bargate runs on 100% HVO, hydro treated vegetable oil. Ah. Neat. Well, the shipmate Bernice Hammer says, hi shipmate, hope weather good next week on Iona. Thank you, Bernice. Well, I think you could be in for a smashing time next week. Current forecast for next week is sunny all week. And then the week after that is, no, well, not so good. A little bit damper. But you're off the fjord, so who knows, it might be better weather up there, up that way. Iona will be Bernice Hammer's second cruise. Which ship was your first cruise on then, shipmate? Shipmate Pack Andrew wants to know where's the container ship off to. That's a good question, actually. I didn't look at that. Where is the container ship off to? Probably Germany or Rotterdam or something. It is off to Antwerp, Belgium. The only one I didn't guess. Shipmate Spike's asking, does it smell like a fish and chip shop on Spitzer Bargate because it runs on fish floor? No, it doesn't. If it's done properly, it shouldn't do. If it's if it's not done very well, it can smell a bit like a fish and chip shop. I wonder if you have to be more careful keeping the fuel warm, unless there's some additives put into it. Often diesel fuel is fairly thick, but vegetable oil can be thicker. So Iona off to the fjords for an 7-day round trip to the fjords, calling it Stavanger in Norway, Flam in Norway, Geringer in Norway, and then Hogsund in Norway. She pretty much does the fjords throughout the summer. She's got a total solar eclipse in August. She does actually pop up to the Arctic Circle for a 14-day one in end of August. And then it's all pretty much the same, apart from this one. Oh no, apart from the end of October, where she heads over to Port Canaveral. She's going to be based in Port Canaveral over the winter months, so we won't see Iona in port. And she's essentially doing 7-day trips down to Key West from Port Canaveral, down to Key West in Florida, Grand Cayman Island, Cozumel in Mexico, and then back to Port Canaveral. Or she's going to Puerto Rico, the Dominican Republic, then to St. Thomas Island in the US Virgin Islands, and then Basteri, St. Kitts, Port Zanti, then back to Orlando. So she does that all through the winter until May, where she comes back to the Port of Southampton, head back at the fields. Gosh, so should be away a long time. Shipmate Bernice, the first cruise was on Sky Princess last year to Denmark and Norway. Excellent. Oh, glad you're enjoying cruising, shipmate. Certainly, it certainly does work well, especially if you live near the wonderful port of Southampton. Shipmate Daniel's life saying lots of 90% emissions saved by using cooking oil or vegetable oil rather than marine diesel. Right, shipmates, I shall continue to follow Iona, and I shall be back at 8 o'clock. Hey, it was correct. She's back at 8 o'clock for MSC Virtuosa.
BTS D1 Hammersmith approaching Western Shelfer.
1 Hammersmith, BTS, Western Shelfer.
Yep, they're going east of the nav tower. Warship Mosey, Southampton VTS. Good evening to all, that's all received, thank you.
BTS, Red Eagle, out the hook in.
Red Eagle VTS, all received, thank you. Northwest Netley 1 Hammersmith.
BTS, Red Eagle, all copy.
Celebrity Apex, Southampton VTS. Good evening again, that's all received, thank you. There's no reported traffic inbound. Jet 6 BTS, all received, thank you. Iona clear channel, West Bramble, 1 Hammersmith, Northwest Italy.
BTS, Red Jet 7,
Red Jet 7 BTS, all received, thank you. 1 Hammersmith outbound, Northwest Italy.
BTS, Meadow Spray, full base gas, please.
Red Osprey BTS, permission to depart, thank you.
Thank you.
Auto advance BTS. All received, thank you. Outbound west of the Nab Tower, there's no reported inbound traffic. BG Ruby, Southampton BTS. Good evening, sir. Yes, 1915 at the inner pilot station Foxtrot. Traffic information, there is one car carrier outbound at the ports, the also advance. If you can allow this vessel to pass outbound first, please. And if you can call again, please, on this channel when you are underway. Yes, please, sir. Thank you. Tunnel Sales, Southampton ETS, good evening, Marmons all received, thank you, good night to you all.
VTS, Red Jet 6, Northwest Netley, continuous speed, please.
Red Jet 6 VTS, yes please.
Thank you.
Auto advance, Solent VTS. North and east to Nab Tower, thank you. There's no reported inbound traffic. Auto Star VTS, all received, thank you. Safe passage.
VTS, Red Eagle, approaching the high line, continuous speed, please.
Red Eagle VTS, yes please.
Thank you very much.
see one Hammersmith at the hook out main channel to the east.
One Hammersmith, Southampton BTS, all received, thank you. Underway shortly from St Helens will be the BG Ruby inbound.
The Ruby, okay, thank you. We will be using the deep water route as well.
And using the NAB deep water channel, thank you.
Thank you.
Iona, Southampton BTS. Yes, so the BG Ruby is underway now from St Helens. They do have a pilot on board. They should be inbound shortly. BG Ruby, Southampton BTS. BG Ruby, Southampton BTS, traffic information. The Iona cruise ship is outbound at North Sturbridge, and at the hook buoy, the one Hammersmith. The cruise ship Iona outbound North Sturbridge, followed by the container ship one Hammersmith. MSC Virtuosa, Southampton BTS, good evening.
Good evening, sir. MSC Virtuosa, with departure time at 0000.
Yes, that's correct. 2000. The pilot will be on board before this time from the shore side.
Copy, sir. The pilot will board at 2000 from shore side. Thank you, MSC Virtuosa. Sending marshal and your 0912.
AI Avocet, Southampton BTS. AI Avocet BTS, sorry, say again your dredge area please. Are you southeast of the nav tower? All received, thank you. The BG Ruby's underway from St Helens. They'll be inbound main channel from Southampton. And the cruise ship Iona's outbound at the North Stowe. BG Ruby, BTS. Oh yes sir, send your message. All received, thank you. We also have a large yacht outbound, the Cassiopeia, at the St Helens point. All received, thank you. Auto advance, BTS. All received, thank you. No reported inbound traffic. Red Falcon BTS, all received, thank you. The 1 Hammersmith flight flow, clear channel, followed by the Red Osprey. Red Osprey BTS, all received, thank you. The Red Falcon inbound from Cowes.
BTS, Red Jet 6, shortly away from Town Quay.
Red Jet 6 BTS, permission to depart.
Thank you.
Red Jet 7 BTS, all received, thank you. Bourne Gap 1, Hammersmith, clear channel. Yep, cow shot 4.54. East of the back, thank you.
I'm watching you.
Just go for it. We're really slow.
Iona BTS, all received, thank you. After the BG Ruby, there's no reported inbound traffic. The Cassiopeia, large yacht ahead of you at the NAB East buoy. Did intend to pass east of the NAB Tower when it was safe to do so. And you've also got the AI Amberset outbound from Langston. You're dredging southeast of the tower. Lord Lotus, Southampton BTS. Lord Lotus, Southampton BTS. Yes, sir, if it's safe to do so, could you anchor approximately 1 mile south of anchorage number 11 from the border, from the outer edge of the anchorage, if it's safe to do so? Thank you. PG Ruby BTS will receive, thank you, the 1 Hammersmith at the Prince Consort Buoy outbound. Lord Lotus, Southampton BTS. All received, thank you. If you can call again just before you go to anchor, call before you go to anchor, please, and listen on this channel at all times.
Jet 7, approaching Northwest Italy, permission to carry on at speed, please.
Red Jet 7, BTS, yes, please.
Thank you, and for information, once we're finished at Town Quay, you're going to shift down to the maintenance berth, and this will be back in service on Monday morning.
All received, thank you, good night to you both.
Good night, thanks, Chris.
BG Ruby, BTS. That's all received, sir, thank you. They're due away at 2000, and you've got the one Hammersmith at the Prince Consort. Yeah, we'll do. We'll relay the information as soon as.
A VTS Red Falcon, hook in.
Red Falcon hook in, thank you. No reported traffic.
That's all copy, thanks.
Southampton VTS, ready, Eagle, short departing all PF East Coast.
Red Eagle BTS evening, just the freight traffic, yes. Good.
That's all copy, thank you.
evening, Alex. Have a good run out.
Ocean Sea BTS, good evening. Ocean Sea BTS will receive, thank you. Just the ferry traffic running at the moment. Next departure is the MSC Virtuosa 2000. All received, thank you. Register 6 BTS received, thank you. Just the ferry traffic at the moment.
PTS Ocean Scene underway from Millstone Point.
Ocean Sea, VTS will receive, thank you.
BTS, the one Hammersmith Fortsal will be using the deep water route, most likely the Arsenal boys.
One Hammersmith Plan to BTS, it's all received, thank you. Traffic information, AI Alpha East the deep water route, going to work southeast of the map.
Bye, cheers, gentlemen.
BTS, Red Falcon, Northwest Netley inbound, permission to go on, please.
Red Osprey BTS, yes, clear for this evening.
Thanks.
Southampton BTS, BG Ruby, South Ride inbound.
BG Ruby BTS, South Ride, thank you. Just the freight traffic running at the moment.
Understood, thank you.
BTS, the Ocean Scene, Cross House, outward bound. We've had a small change of plans. We're going to have to go round to Town Quay to pick up a few extra passengers.
Ocean Sea BTS received, thank you. Red Jet 6, CAD London.
That's received, thank you.
BG Ruby, Southampton VTS.
BTS, BG Ruby, go ahead.
BG Ruby VTS traffic update, MSC Virtuosa. Should be getting underway about 20 minutes early. I'll update you as soon as she lets go.
Yeah, understood, no problem.
He said he's happy to see you anyway.
Okay, yeah, we'll aim for south of Dockhead.
Copy.
VTS Red Jet 6 Northwest net lean, permission to carry on with speed, please.
Red Jet 6 VTS, yes, clear to proceed, thank you. Traffic information, ocean scene passing, she's approaching the Empress, round for Town Quay.
So I'll copy, thank you.
BTS MSC Virtuosa.
MSC Virtuosa,
So yeah, just throwing everything up. Should be good to go in about 15 minutes. 8.8 off to La Rochelle, and I'll call you back when I've got the numbers, if that's all right. And when we're ready to go.
MSC Virtuosa VTS received, thank you. Yeah, you've got traffic clearance from 102 when you're ready. Traffic update, BG Ruby, approaching the Prince Consort and is away.
Safe and good.
Southampton VTS, Red Eagle, hook out.
Red Eagle hook out, traffic information, BG Ruby, Prince console in.
That's all copy, thank you.
AI Alpha Southampton VTS. AI Alpha Southampton VTS. Red Osprey BTS receive traffic information, BG Ruby, Prince Console, inward bound for the container port. Getting underway shortly, the MSC Virtuosa from 102, but she's heading.
BTS Virtuosa.
Virtuosa, BTS.
Yeah, we're on the move now. We've got numbers for you.
Virtuosa, BTS, yep. Clearance to proceed, thank you. BG Ruby, Ball Gap.
Okay. So we've got numbers for you.
Yes, please, sorry.
Guests 5428, crew 1693.
Understood, thanks.
BTS Red Jet 6 shortly departing Town Quay for Cows.
Red Jet 6, BTS traffic information, BG Ruby, North Thornboy for the container.
All copy, thank you.
BTS, the one Hammersmith.
No, one Hammersmith, BTS.
Yeah, Gemma, have you got any reports of restricted visibility?
No.
Alright, well, it's a bit of a...
Okay. Great, thank you. Break, AOA officer. set AR set Southampton BTS.
Southampton VTS, the Ocean Sea, that's us now away from Town Quay, this time outward bound for the Solent.
Ocean Sea BTS, sorry, repeat your message, I was on the wrong area.
That's alright. That's us now away from Town Quay, outward bound towards the Solent for our trip tonight and returning to Millstone Point 2300.
All received, thank you, and I haven't had any reports of restricted bids up here in the docks yet. All looks clear.
That's received.
Ahoy! Shipmates back again, I think. Is the microphone working? Yeah, I think it might be. Gosh, sneaky little ships. Departing early. I wasn't listening to the radio, I was down the galley. I thought I had a few more minutes to spare. Never mind. It's looking lovely out there, though. I wonder what the weather's like. It is 21. Of course, gosh, it's got warmer. I think this is the incoming heat wave that we're going to be experiencing. 21 centigrade, gentle breeze, 83% humidity. Okay. There we go. I wonder if we've had some numbers. Oh, excellent. Spanner Monty Burns had numbers. Oh my gosh, it sounds like she's a very busy ship. Look. So we, excellent Spanner Monty there, has taken some numbers for us. Passengers, 5,428. So that's somewhere between maximum double occupancy and maximum occupancy. So, yeah. Quite a busy ship. And what's the crew figure? Crew figure 1693. It's about 11 short of a full complement of crew. She's off.
What happened to VTS? No, just the two dredges.
She's off on a 7-day round trip to Northern Europe. She's calling in at La Rochelle in France, assuming the French aren't on strike. Bilbao in Spain.
All received.
La Coruna in Spain, and then Cherbourg in France. It's going to be very hot in France.
Southampton VTS, BG Ruby, and the hook boy now up for SCT1.
I was
BT Ruby, hook in, thank you. MSC Virtuosa, mid-swing off first. 101 now, turn out back.
Copy that, thank you.
I was looking at the weather, and I think I was hearing on the radio that in Paris they're experiencing 40 centigrade in France. Could be quite hot in La Rochelle.
100 VTS, yes, dredge southeastern now.
Let's have a quick look at the weather for Bilbao, for example. And that's forecasting that to be 31, 33 centigrade.
100 VTS all received, thank you. Looking further ahead, just beyond 10 miles south of the Nabitic Guillaume de Normandy and back.
So yeah, it's going to be a very warm cruise. Yep, MSC Virtuosa giving us a speedy spin. I think I seem to remember she's one of the speediest spinners. I wonder if they've got anything exciting on the big screen. Looks like football, I would say. They often seem to be showing the football on the cruise ships at the moment. Bonus points if you can guess which game is being shown.
Southampton VTS, BG Ruby.
BG Ruby VTS.
Yeah, can I have a dockhead tide gauge, please?
Dockhead tide gauge 3.24.
Very good, okay, so I'm aiming to pass the outbound between the Hound and Northwest Netley there. I'll adjust my speed accordingly. So if the Virtuosa just keeps coming, that'll be good.
BG Ruby VTS, that's all received, thank you.
BG Ruby, Virtuosa. Hello, Jamie. Copy that. Thanks very much indeed.
Yeah, no problem, Chris.
That's BG Ruby. BG Ruby's right down. There she is. She's right down at the, just passing the Forley terminal, or approaching the Formby terminal. The MSC Virtuosa, a relatively new ship. I remember when she came in. Quite a fanfare. 5 years old, built in 2021. It's 181,000 gross tons, so she's not quite as big as Iona and Avia, but not a lot in it. Very similar crew and passenger capacity on board. So there's a number of sister ships, the MSC Grandiosa and the MSC Oribia. Oh, someone's standing below the sign waving. Okay, excellent shipmate. We'll have a quick look for you. Might be better when we get closer to the ferry terminal because it's looking into the sun. So I think they might be over this way. Oh, there we are. I can see some synchronised waving.
Yes, Ocean Scene, Hive line outward bound.
Ocean Team VTS received traffic information. BG Ruby passing SO inward bound.
Nice to see you, thank you.
She has a pass with the MSC Virtuosa, who's nearly completed her swing at 101. Outward bound.
There we go. We can see the shipmates waving away. Nicely done, shipmates. Easy to find you there, underneath the sign. Well done, well done. May I suggest a flag for next time? Don't know that we get flags very often on the MSC ships. Some ships seem to attract more flags than others. The MSC Virtuosa, she's off to France and Spain. I'm just having a look through her itinerary, and she's pretty much doing the same sort of cruising all throughout the summer. Occasional 14-day one. Well, she'll go round into Mediterranean. She's pretty much doing the same thing until November, and then she'll be moving down to Brazil. She'll be based down in Brazil. She'll be in Brazil for the winter months. And all the way through to next year, and then she'll be based over in the Mediterranean. Ooh, so we've only got a limited amount of time with MSC Virtuosa. I think I may have just spotted a flag. No. Not even that many people out on their balconies. I wonder if it's the time of evening.
MSC Virtuosa, yeah, that was no.
It's right in the middle of dining, buffet, and evening entertainment time, isn't it?
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton BTS, that's all received, thank you.
Oh, the shipmate, the crafty chimp, just got back from Stokes Bay, watching the Celebrity Apex and Iona. Good view from Stokes Bay, nice and clear.
Buenos Aires, BTS, all received. Traffic information, BG Ruby, 40D, inbound for the...
And that was shipmate Paul Wheeler there, standing below the MSC sign. We'll have another little look in when it gets a bit closer. Like I say, it's a bit far away. It's at the end of Mayflower Park. Shipmate Daniel's Life, it's the World Cup. It's the Netherlands versus Sweden. Aha. That's what's on. Oh, shipmate Excellent Spell of Carrots. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Yes, that's right. Netherlands and Sweden. Oh, yes. I haven't checked the sweepstakes because every time I look, it doesn't seem to be going very well. I'll have to have a look again.
Yeah, AI Amazon, to BTS.
So tomorrow we will have 4 ships departing at 5 o'clock. I shall set up the live stream earlier in the day so that you can pop in some guesses for which order you think the ships will depart in, and if there's a tiebreaker, how many passengers are on the first ship departing. And I shall award a little prize. Whoever wins, maybe a picture of their favourite ship, something like that. I'll see if I can do something. Maybe a bit of merchandise if you look through the ship store. I'll find you a hoodie or something, or a Eleanor Tugby t-shirt. I think this is our shipmate Paul Weather up here. He was giving us a wave earlier. Yeah, actually, MSC Virtuosa has got a bit of hustle on. Can't keep up with the camera. I've got to go into higher gear for the camera. Not even higher gear. The trouble, you can't change the speed of the camera while moving the camera. You need more fingers and mice and things like that. Yeah. It's going really fast today. It's a challenge to keep up. It's a challenge that I'm not winning at today. Anyway, they'll give us another wave. Apologise for the clumsiness of the captain's ability to drive the cameras today. And I can guarantee you it's not been because I've been at the rum. It's been a rum-free day today. I should have to go and do something about that later. We could try again, couldn't we? Let's try again. Let's see if I can get it to work. Oh, I think I spotted the lag. Oh gosh, come on camera. Yeah, I think also half the problem is the camera's not working very well today. Oh, what's the matter with it? It's got a mind of its own today. I think there's a Union Jack there. I missed it. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Yay, there we go. Union Jack. And it's the right way up as well. Well done, shipmates. I was just saying, I don't think we see flags very often on MSC Virtuosa, and there you are, flying your Union Jack proudly somewhere in the middle of the ship. Well done, well done. I don't know who that shipmate, which shipmate that is. Oh, I just spotted that. That was lucky. I don't know what's wrong with the camera. I suspect it probably needs to be turned on and off. That seems to solve a lot of problems with inconsistent speed and jerkiness. But it does look like a lovely evening out there. Southampton water, it's calm. The Solent is very calm. Not so many small craft out there as I was expecting this time of evening. Probably all gone home, wash up their vessels. I wonder how the sous vide... the sous vide is now anchored properly in the right place. But if you can see here, there's not so many ships about, and you can see all of these ones here are heading into Lymington. All these ones here are heading up to the Bewley. They're finished for the day. These ones look like they're heading into Ryde. Interested in a cruise on MSC Virtuosa? This is for August this year for 9 nights. Calling in at Brest in France, Lisbon in Portugal, Gibraltar all the way down to the bottom there. Then round the corners Malaga, Cadiz in Spain, and a couple of days at sea back to Port Southampton. 9 nights from just over £1,000. Or there's this one, which I think is the identical itinerary to this cruise here. La Rochelle, Bilbao, Le Caroune, Le Havre. Calls it La Rochelle in France, Bilbao in Spain, Le Caroune in Spain, a day at sea, Le Havre, then across the English Channel back to the Port of Southampton. That's for October, 7 nights inside for £1,000, a balcony for £1,400. Exit Bennett Monty Burns says that Virtuosa is getting shifted on digital class at RG Ruby. I thought she was moving quite fast because I couldn't keep up with the camera. Doing 7 knots. Yeah, that's a little bit faster than we see. Normally they're around 6 or 5 to 6. So he's definitely getting a move on. Shipmate Loopy Lou Travel says, will I be filming Queen Mary 2 on Wednesday? I don't know, shipmates. I shall be going somewhere. I'm not sure if I'll be back in time. The cameras will be streaming anyway, which will be on screen. But there's a good chance that I won't be here. What time's Queen Mary 2 on Wednesday? 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock departure for Queen Mary 2. So we've got 4 ships at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Then nothing Monday or Tuesday. And then Queen Mary 2 on Wednesday. So I'm hoping to get a picture of Red Falcon so I can finish the thumbnail. And then I can release my behind-the-scenes tour of Red Falcon to the general masses. Currently it's a member-only video. If you are a member and you haven't seen it, I may suggest you go along and watch it. It's quite interesting. Shipmate Dave, my engineer on the Red Falcon, took me right from the Voigt Schneider Drive at the bow, what was that, stern, to the engine room, through to the sewage treatment plant, to the galley, to the bridge, to see the captain. Complete top-to-tail tour of the ship. It was fascinating. Then, if I remember correctly, it's going to be quite busy at the weekend. So, Queen Mary 2 is Wednesday. Then, Friday is a 5-ship Friday. Liberty of the Seas, Borealis, Britannia, Oceania Marina, and Queen Mary 2 again. That's a 5-ship Fantastic Friday. And that's followed by a Super Saturday with 5 ships. The Celebrity Apex, the Iona, MSC Virtuosa, Sky Princess and Ventura. What's the chances of getting some haulage? No. Well, you've got Ventura and Iona. So if Ventura departs first and goes past Iona, might get some super honking there. Fingers crossed. Who's that? This little tiny vessel down here. Who's down here? Who's this? Ah, it's a little rib. I would think he's breaking the speed limit. That looks like more than 6 knots, if you ask me.
BTS, MSC Virtuosa, Western Shore.
MSC Virtuosa has come to BTS. That's all received off the DG Ruby at Catalan inbound. There's the Red Osprey. Information, there's about 100 metre visibility before last reported 5 minutes ago at the NAB.
Oh, wow. It's foggy down the NAB.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, the sea mist is in. I wonder if we can see any. If we can see any on any of the cameras. Let me have a quick look. It is amazing how the sea mist does come in. Let's have a look. See what we can find. Oh, with a shipmate, low down travel. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Yeah, just looking from Ventnor, and yes, you can see a sort of a fog bank out there. That's I think their bankerage is over that way, if you could see it. So yes, it is a bit of sea mist. You often get it this time of year in the evenings and in the mornings, sometimes during the day as well.
VTS from SP. That's us leaving the Empress.
SP VTS, that's all received. Lord Lotus. Lord Lotus, BTS, all received. You can hence lowering your anchor. Call again on channel 12 once your vessel is at anchor.
Yeah, there's definitely a bit of a fog bank out there where the nav anchorage is. Shipmate Pack Andrews looks like he's been at the Christmas cracker jokes. Pack Andrews says, if the fog was stolen, would it be missed? Yeah, so busy next week. Friday, and it's a fantastic Friday and a super Saturday. I wish we could have some honking. And what's on Sunday? Sunday, 2 ships on Sunday. Norwegian Sky, 7 Seas Grandeur. Monday, 3 ship. It's going to be a busy weekend. And next Saturday, only 3 ships on the Saturday. 3 ships on the Sunday. There is BG Ruby steaming up Southampton water. I'm not quite sure where they're going to pass. They normally pass down at Fawley, but I think BG Ruby is quite a small vessel. I think she might be going up. No, where is she going to? No, she's down there. Oh, they're coming in for a pass soon. BG Ruby. Let's have a look what BG Ruby up to. BG Ruby, she's coming from Montour in France. Ah. There's Montour. Have a look, where's Montour? She's up at the port near Nord, up in northwest France, where I went for. There we go. There's the BG Ruby and the MSC Virtuosa passing each other. Quite a difference in scale. But MSC Virtuosa does leave a bit of a smoky trail behind her. I think that's the scrubbing technology. Shipmate, not fine, so going back to speed. Yes, past the dockhead, going north into ports. It is a 6-knot speed limit. Red jets, they're allowed to go a bit faster if they ask for permission. And there we go. You can see the scrubbing trail coming out of MSC Virtuosa. Get a ferry pass here.
Southampton BTS, Red Falcon, good evening. That's a short way from Roll Pier to Cows, please.
Red Falcon, Southampton BTS, that's all received. Inbound traffic, the BG Ruby, Northwest Netley for the container terminal. Closely followed by the Red Osprey. Outbound traffic, the MSC Virtuosa, Lanes Lake to the east. Clear channel vessel. And the Ocean Sea, Greenland outbound. Yes, permission to depart Royal Pier at this time, 2013.
That's all copy, thanks.
Yes, generally there isn't any particular speed limit on Southampton water, but if you go too fast, you are considered to be reckless. I think anything more than 45 knots, you need to explain yourself. There's not many vessels that can go much faster than that. Captain Marty's speedboat can, though. I was saying that. Well, actually, that's probably about as maximum as about as fast as Captain Marty's speedboat will go. About 45 knots. Well, the shipmate low down travel says can't wait to be on Virtuosa next week. Well, hopefully you'll be because of good weather. I'd almost be inclined to say that it's almost a bit too hot. Although saying that, if it is really hot, you can enjoy the air conditioning in your cabin. So actually, that's not a bad proposition, really, is it? Shipmate Dots Finest asking about tugs and cruise ships. Yeah, the cruise ships aren't very manoeuvrable compared to... Sorry, no, the cruise ships are very manoeuvrable compared to the container ships. The container ships struggle to be as manoeuvrable. They only have a fixed propeller and often can't go backwards.
BTS, Red Osprey, Northwest Netley inbound, permission to continue with caution, please.
Red Osprey, BTS, yes with caution. Of the BG Ruby test buoy inbound for the container terminal and the Red Falcon departing board. Yes.
All copy, thank you.
Whereas the container ships often have propellers on azipods, which means they've got a lot more control.
BG Ruby, Red Falcon. I'm the southbound ferry just leaving Royal Pier.
Falcon, Ruby, go ahead.
Ruby, Falcon, yeah, I've left the berth now, not to surprise you. I was just going to go over to the Reds and hug the Reds really tight, just let you through dockhead.
Yeah, no problem, thank you.
Thanks.
Lomax, BTS, good evening.
BTS Lomax, good evening. That's us getting underway. We'll be coming up to 101 berth onto Bollard 9 to carry out some load tests.
Lomax, BTS, all received, thank you.
Right, shipmates, have you enjoyed that one? I shall be... when I should be back next? Oh, tomorrow. Of course. Back tomorrow for the 4 cruise ships at 5 o'clock. I'll set the live stream up. Well, I'll set it up before I go live so that you can all have a little guess That's the order of departing ships. And I'll see if I can arrange a little prize for the winner. And then nothing Monday or Tuesday. If I can get out and get a good picture of Red Falcon, I will then be able to release my Red Falcon tour. Then certainly Friday, Saturday.
BTS will receive traffic.
Because we've got a fantastic Friday and a super Saturday. So, hope you've all enjoyed that one, shipmates. I shall continue following MSC Virtuosa, but I do need to get back and attend to some galley duties. If you haven't subscribed, please do think about subscribing. And if you have subscribed, many thanks for your support. And of course, if you are a PayPal donor, a patron, or a member of the channel, many thanks for your support. And of course, many thanks to the Blue Spanner crew for looking after the chat in this live stream and all the other ones. So until tomorrow, shipmates, at 5 o'clock for full departures, I shall see you later. Till next time, shipmates.
VTS Virtuosa, hook out now, main channels to east. Yeah, no, thank you.
BTS Lomax.
Lomax, Southampton BTS. Pick up to channel 14. Station calling BTS. Call again, please.
BTS Red Jet 6, hive line in, continue at speed, please.
Red Jet 6 BTS, yes, with caution.
Thank you.
Southampton BTS, Stand below, Southampton BTS.
Maximum drop 6.0. Crew figure 104. Passenger figure 673.
Stand below, Southampton BTS. That's all received. Thank you. Traffic information, the gear to Normandy, now therefore inbound. Over.
Southampton BTS, this is Stuart, Bulan,
First call anthem, BTS. First crew and BTS, your transmission is unreadable. Your VHF is very quiet. Over.
Yes, sir. We are done, finished with our main engine mobilization.
First crew and BTS, that's all received. Finished with the main engine mobilization. Thank you.
BTS, Red Osprey, floor bed 49 back, please.
Red Osprey VTS, you have permission to proceed.
BTS, correction, it'll be to Seabed.
Osprey VTS, all received.
BTS, Red Falcon, hook out.
Red Falcon, BTS, that's all received. Traffic information, Red Eagle, North Thorn inbound, over.
That's all copy, thanks. Southampton, BTS, Saint-Malo, passing through the fort.
Saint-Malo, BTS, that's all received. After the Guillaume Normandy at the Warner Buoy, there's no further reports of inbound traffic, so fix your vessel.
Southampton, BTS, Saint-Malo, that's all copy, thank you. Guillaume Delorme. Guillaume Delorme, we're pushing the forks and bump. VTS ready, you'll hook in.
station, calling VTS, call again please.
VTS, ready Eagle, hook in.
Red Eagle VTS will receive, there's no reports of outbound traffic.
Oh, copy, thank you.
BTS, Lomax.
Lomax, VTS.
BTS Lomax, yeah, good evening again. That's us in Ocean Dock, all fast, ready to do a load test. Are you happy for us to proceed?
Lomax, VTS answer, yes, you can proceed.
That's all copy, thank you.
BTS, Red Jet 6, shortly away from Town Quay.
Red Jet 6 BTS, you have permission to depart Town Quay at this time, 2107. Traffic information, Red Eagle, Catalan inbound.
Thank you.